OBS, OBS. Dia memang top tap screen lah. Nombor satu wakil Malaysia. Nabil. Awak nombor satu wakil Malaysia. Komen je, tak ada macam komen eh. Komen. Cek TikTok. Ada kat sini. Kenapa tak keluar? Eh, kenapa komen tak ada? Cek TikTok. Ada kat sini tapi dia tak keluar. Asal bodoh. Astagfirullahaladzim. Situ ada keluar. Cuba komen. Cuba komen keluar. Cuba komen. Meru Mami kasih follow. Cuba komen ada keluar. Tu ada keluar. Dah keluar lah. Cuba. Tu belau. Belau. Apple susu dengan Farid mengejar tu. Kesedapannya ditinggal. Lontai-lontai. Biasa nak pakai rasik. Aduh, lupa nak pakai rasik. CP. Saya nak buat rambut macam ni nak sekai. Sekai SRG. Sekai SRG guys. Itulah tu. Sekap bagi dewa. Sekap bagi dewa. Pada tangan dia Gushen guys. Masman tu. Terima kasih. Terima kasih lah guys bantu tap screen. Dia pakai ni apa orang cakap call apa tah. Recall. Benda lah Pak Haji.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Awak kena 6 jari, 6 jari. Dia ada 6 jari
And
tu
it's
saya rasa.
Guardiola. Aims beyond the defence. They're back in possession and ready to
Allah,
go.
saya selamat. Asyik baik lah.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Selalunya tu bila korang dah 2000 mesti stop kan. Pelik dulu lah.
Forward it goes. It's looking to set free a runner.
Memang TikTok dah ada limit kan? Seorang berapa ribu je.
Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great ball, a great hit! Goal!
Ada cara aku kejar Faris.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Mungkin dia dah tempoh setengah jam tu 2000, setengah jam 2000 kot. Tahu lah TikTok sekarang. Ada limit lag ke tu?
Malaysia take the lead 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Roberto Carlos. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Allah. Jaya ditolak
Well, he was
kaki
given
tu
the
aja.
time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi.
Tacik je.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor
Dah.
decision making and a weak execution.
Neymar. And that's gone loose. That is a great pick out.
Kepala bapuk dia.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Jauh je dia jadi. Ya
There
Allah.
really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball. He's had a hit!
Macam nak patch pergi dekat YT. Dekat YT saya ada. Saya ada cara-cara dia. Cara-cara ni saya dah ajar.
Well, I was
Pergi kat
impressed
TikTok
with both
saya.
the movement
Lepas
and
tu
the
pergi kat
pass.
YT tu.
Both
Saya dah
causing
ajar
lots of
cara-cara
problems
tekan itu
for that
ini.
defence.
Kadang-kadang orang tak tahu nak tekan macam mana. Saya dah ajar dah step by step.
Two-goal lead.
Pergi kat YT saya. iPhone tak boleh. Android
What do you think
only.
we're up to after 45
iPhone
minutes?
minta
Well,
phone
it's looking
mahal-mahal.
pretty straightforward, Peter.
Tak boleh
They've
pakai
got
patch
themselves
murah-murah.
into a very
Sebab
good
ni
position, so why didn't from here
apps
when they
apps
can
luar.
repeat
So
their
iPhone
first
kan
half success with
dia hanya dalam
another show of
iPhone
strength?
saja. Dia tak boleh pakai apps selain daripada
Malaysia
keluar daripada iPhone.
sitting pretty here
So
at
tu yang
half-time.
leceh iPhone
2-0
tu.
up.
Kurangan dekat situ lah. iPhone ni dia dijaga rapi.
Here we go again then.
Android ni apps luar boleh install macam-macam.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Malaysia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Has a shot!
Patut.
It's bounced out!
Pula dah.
Guardiola. Played
Tak
back
problem
in.
lah. Saya rasa punya TikTok like memang ada problem lah saya punya live.
Certain amount of room for
Tak
debate
bagi
here,
saya
but a goal
dapat
kicks
like
to
banyak
go.
lagi. Saya rasa TikTok kena bagi limit saya like 2000 je. Tak boleh lebih daripada 2K saya rasa lah. TikTok saya ni
And it's Messi.
mungkin ada gangguan lah guys. Mungkin ada gangguan guys.
Mbappe. Thuram makes the interception.
Ada gangguan yang tak jadi gini.
The attendance for this match
Benci
was
aku pasti.
'Just about up to the
71,550.
hour now. And He's had it nicked away.
Papuk.
Looking for the runner. It's Eto! Yes!
Bang, apa best position
And he
position?
is just
Formation
whipping
position.
it up.
Yeah, the pass
Tiga-tiga.
was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray
Ni korang kena rehat
offside.
dulu lah.
The finish was actually bang on too.
Ya lu. Bagi
And
jari
that
korang panas
means
lu.
just one thing.
Nanti jari korang
Match
bengkak
ball.
santai lu.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Guardiola. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary. Well timed,
Hello.
excellent interception.
Makan aiskrim. Lu ada aiskrim. Makan roti casuk
Neymar.
lu. Makan kopok
Nico
lu.
Williams. Neymar. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's straight off.
Yang belum follow boleh follow. Nanti komen korang akan dibaca, akan ada suara guys.
Rudiger. And it's Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Got a shot away.
Boleh jong
He's
lah.
missed it.
Spain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to
Macam-
communicate
Kenapa
composure
pula?
and something
Mana-mana
more
main tu guys.
constructive.
Dia masuk kot. Dia terbuka TikTok, dia slide. Ish, apa ni? Dia kat luar kot. Luar daripada dia tak masuk dalam kot. Macam mana
Substitution.
Dia kalau tak masuk dalam tak ada. Tahu?
Number 10.
Ni saya dia balik.
Changes here.
Tarik-
from
tarik
both
link tadi.
sides, in fact.
Number 11. Vinicius Junior. Number 22.
Can he get it through? Oh, that is a good ball to try the shots. And yes, it's
Good bot. Good bot. Good bot.
results
Oh.
no longer in doubt.
Ada bot
It's
Pak Ji.
just about how many.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Added minute has been indicated.
Malaysia totally rampant here. And they're quick to get it back.
Defend awak boleh main
This
ni.
interception, his positioning
Defensif
was
ke apa
spot
ke.
on. So that's it. It is
Defensif.
all
Saya
over.
pakai selalu
Malaysia
defense.
really have
Counter
hit
target.
the
Counter
heights.
target.
A
Tu
tour
je
de
pakai.
force that has left their
Ni
opponents
aku salah.
reeling.
Event.
And
Semi
that is
event.
what tends to happen when they do their thing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game, and
Saya dulu pakai match up Malaysia. Sebab saya main touch and flick dulu saya pakai. Yoi yoi. Saksikan dunia banjir Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Booster. Ball bearing saya. Ish. Ball carrying. Ball carrying. Tengok cakap smacker. Alamak, tak lagi lah ya. Sebab saya nak kejar masa. Vera tak lekat ke? Vera lagi 57 player. Yang belum follow boleh follow guys. Kalau korang follow nanti komen korang akan ada suara. Tu pakai bashcam baru 105 je. Kalau pakai Javi 104. 105 juga kalau pakai Javi. Kalau pakai Javi 105 juga VTG kalau pakai dua-dua. Ni siapa ni? Ni siapa? Awak tanya siapa? Vera ke Turam ni? VTG. Vera ke Turam? Vera ke Turam? Oh, Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho ball carrying. Ball carrying. Kalau Ronaldinho kalau Xabi dia 104 betul. Betul. Ingatkan Turam tadi. Betul. Alright.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
Alah, tak nak sentuh bola.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Ganas tu dia.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Alamak.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Bahaya.
Just the wrong outcome.
That was a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rummenigge.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas.
Great chance!
Keras Pablo. Sebab semua esok last kan. Nampak nak push tu.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Malaysia take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Looking for the run-up. And the finish! Well, now it's a race.
Gila.
He's a sharp little ball here.
That's it.
Rijkaard. Malaysia
Allah,
finding their
Allah.
passes. Oh, easy pickings there. Goal between them, and the score is 1-0. And a header!
Kacau lah Messi.
Is flagged
Rumah dia kot.
offside.
Tengok tu Messi. Rumah dia kot. Semua aku tarik rumah ni. Oh, kumpau tu.
Guardiola, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's picked his way through, tries a shot!
Vera
The
tinggal
keeper has
57
reacted
player.
superbly there.
Really
Tahu lah kumpau
anticipated
kata
that well,
57
didn't he?
player. Tahu lah aku tekan lagi sekali tu dapat ke tahu. Saya dah 2 minggu direct dah.
Malaysia with the
Minggu direct dah
corner,
ni.
they're first.
Masa smaker tinggal 15 player. Masa itu
He right
tinggal 14 player untuk
goal!
14 player untuk morning test.
They have done it again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Boleh je.
Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Siapa
So
gol dia?
that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the
Siapa
screw
gol dia?
comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Siapa skor dia? Turam.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was
La
ever so
ilaha.
determined.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bakal lebih si.
Isak. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here
Sudah.
when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Vera saya tinggal
Malaysia
lagi
sitting
57.
pretty
Tak
here
dapat
at
Vera.
half-time. 2-0 up.
Dapat Turam dengan Cabi je. Cabi Alonso 5k, Turam 8k. Vera 57 player masih ada, tak dapat lagi. Vera masih lagi dalam lingkungan 57 orang lah tu. Dia tak mau keluar lagi. Vera masih suka lagi tidur dekat sana. Vera tak nak balik asrama. Dia cakap kat sana kawan dia ramai. Kalau dia balik rumah tak ada kawan. Cakap, dia nak duduk asrama lagi. Vera
Tries to think it through.
bersama kawan-kawan 57 orang.
Oh! And another time.
Baik tu.
Oh,
you
just
sa-
lacked
apa
a
tak gol lagi
decent
dia ni?
finish.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Santai.
Rummenigge.
Itulah tu.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good ball. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, he's in shapes to shoot! And more
Saya mungkin Ahad sambung.
more.
Mungkin Ahad sambung.
And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Eto. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Beckenbauer. Still no way through.
Yeah.
The defending here is resolute. Now it's Eto. Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Thuram, and it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here.
Ilah lu.
Pass is intercepted.
Pasal kau lari, kau pasal apa benda tu?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Neymar, and he's on his Neymar! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. He's shifting through the gears here.
Sebab PTW turun rating kalau PTW booster.
Silva did just about enough to come out on top
Kalau
there.
awak kena faham,
Neither
PTW booster tu
party
maksud dia.
overly willing to compromise.
Kalau PTW booster, dia kena ikut condition. Kalau condition
White
A,
is
dia akan boleh
there
pergi
and he can
maksimum.
get that clear.
Tu masuk PTW booster.
So
Kalau
3-0
PTW
now,
biasa,
surely there'll
rating
be
tak
no
jatuh.
twists in the plot.
Rating tak jatuh. Yang jatuh hanya PTW booster. PTW yang ada booster tu, dia condition
and,
pasti.
a show of anticipation to be commended.
Gets his pass away. Oh, that's a... He's got the shot away!
Aku lagi beli skill lah.
That
Aduh, dia tak
was a
bagi
good
ke.
run. The defence
There will
looked
be
beaten
1
there.
minute added time.
Tak main FIFA ke bang? Lewat ke Malaysia. Dan ni saya main apa ni? Ni saya tengok main apa ni? PTW ni kalau awak nak pakai untuk mana-mana yang macam tak target player SP, boleh main PTW. Ada setengah orang minat PTW. Macam model diorang 200 coin ke 300 coin, better ambil PTW daripada ambil epic. Boleh nak try epic, kalau tiba-tiba luck dapat 100 coin, rezeki. Macam gitu. Apa kan? Saya punya like ni selalu dah macam ni. Ya. Tidak like no more, tidak lah. 106 lah, Messi 106 Bellingham Bellingham
Substitution on the field.
Messi lah
Number
106
A moment to try
Siapa
and
lagi tu
place
senang,
the
ah?
cherry on the cake.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21.
Bellingham,
Messi.
That's a
Number
decent
5,
clearance.
Vieira. Number
Nedved!
8.
He can get that clear.
Stunning pula.
And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply
Yes,
far
enam
too
je.
clever for their opponents, and despite
106 Bellingham 106 Bellingham. Saya nak bagi hilang saya punya kalah seri tu. So saya kena main balik lah. So Sini lah. 1 mesh, 2 mesh, 3 mesh, 4 mesh, 5 mesh, 6 mesh, 7 mesh. 13 mesh lagi. 13 mesh saya kena main. Turam saya tak perasan lah. Best tadi. Turam best tak? Saya tak nampak sangat lah. Saya nampak roju je. Turam best tadi. Tak perasan pula. William. Tak pernah. Tak pernah sentuh. Pernah sekali lah sentuh masuk. Semata-mata nak tengok dia berjalan. Nyanyi lagu negaraku. Negaraku. Tu je. Lepas tu tak main lah. Kacang dah Maksudnya kacang. Eh. Level Legend bukan kacang dah. AI tak boleh lawan otak kita orang. Power duk. Awak siapa duk? Kesedapan ayam. Memang awak ni ayam memang triple chicken chop ke apa ni? Awak ni siapa duk sebenarnya? Esok Selasa. So Rabu Khamis. Itulah tu kesedapan ayam ah. Orang. Lepas ni saya nak letak nama lain. Nak letak nama kesedapan jugalah saya punya supporter dia supporter. Supporter saya ada supporter saya. Supporter saya ada dalam supporter saya. Faris. Faris kan tepi nama awak tu ada king Nak saya letak nama apa tukar Nak tukar nama apa selain daripada king? Saya tak tahu nak bagi ada dia tak? Nak letak nama apa situ Tak apa tepi tu. Tak adalah aku ada cadangan kan. Tak nama apa. Ke nak tak nama apa letak nama ayam. Ayam. Sebab dia boleh 4 perkataan je. Paling maksimum. Faris tak marah Diam. 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 Tak boleh balik tadi. Marah. Jangan marah-marah. Nanti cepat tua. Nanti abang yang susah.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these
Dia tengah
idyllic
exercise jari.
conditions which
Dia
are
penat.
certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
Astaghfirullah, Ronaldo tu stun imam.
And it's
Oi,
Cristiano
nasib baik dah Ronaldo.
Ronaldo!
Stun di situ.
And that has fair fizzed. Chance here to counter.
Bismillah.
Malaysia, just the goalkeeper to beat. There's the hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Lah. Wih. Bolos! Bolos! Kita nak bolos.
Lead lost, no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really
Aturan saya
fine
tak nampak
spell,
kan?
which for me deserved that
Saya
equaliser.
tak nampak perjalanan hidup saya punya tu
And
orang.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done
Like
to the
Ronaldo.
goal scorer, but the
Ronaldo
keeper
apa
should
pun.
have done a lot better.
England grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just
Sedap
couldn't
betul,
have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old
Masa tu
cliche
sedap ke?
about how teams can lose
Bahaya dia di
focus
main
after
tengah ni dah.
scoring,
Dia memang
but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Aims beyond the defence. Face to face. And the shot!
Apa pakai tu ramai? Senang bolos kan?
Oh!
Apa pakai tu ramai?
And again they hit the front.
Dia macam dia ala destroy you. Saya rasa dia
The
kena buat.
understanding between
Gila,
those two plays a big
Macam tak
part
macam
in
tu
that,
je.
and releasing the run
Dia
on
kena
side
buat.
proved the key ingredient.
Malaysia get themselves into the lead. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's in a great Bellingham!
Tu ramai. Banyak bocor
Well,
tu
the
ramai.
keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it
Merah pun
beautifully.
Firmino nak yang merah. Rotak.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pedri. England looking to pass their way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot a goal! They've done it!
Baru 2 biji tu kan. First game pun dah bola 2 biji.
In a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that.
Can he finish? They've scored!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
There will be 3 minutes and
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Malaysia take the lead. Oh, look
La
at the
ilaha
space
illallah
here.
Muhammad Rasulullah. Melanggar kaki sendiri tu kawan. Bapak lah penipis. Kawan saya tu
And the
kenapa
first
tu?
45 minutes are up. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Malaysia hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half.
Dan
On the
Vela.
second half,
Rumah ada
it's
outside
3-2.
goal. Alamak. Kacau saya punya tim
And
kacau
the
kan.
action is back underway. Rummenigge,
Batuk.
Beckenbauer, Pedri, and it's Okazaki for Ribery. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Rijkaard, Vieira, and it's Vieira.
Batuk
Passing
jauh.
is crisp and sharp. Defence has got rid of that. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an excellent interception.
Depan merah dia tu. Nak
And
saya
that
Messi
has
bagi.
been clubbed away. Araujo. Malaysia finding their passes. Rummenigge. Done delicately. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Malaysia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ref, fikir ref.
Ribery given the lift of his goal. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Eto'o.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Messi. And Messi! Lambed. Decent hit! It's come back out! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Kenapa tu? Awak tahu macam mana ni tak follow saya? Tata dah follow. Tata dah follow saya.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
No time for changes on
Yalah
both
dia,
sides
dia tak
actually.
pandai tak ada komen pun.
Well, that has changed the
Tak sabar
dynamics
cakap.
somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now it's and the finish. They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely
Yama.
done. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion and the shot. He scored. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Malaysia totally rampant here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vinicius Junior.
Turun. Tak masuk dia turun.
He's intervened well there. Nedved. Malaysia looking to pass their way through. He's gone forward.
They've got to be
Kenapa
quick
you
moving
lot?
this forward.
Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Fernando Torres. Nedved. Oh, that's a key interception.
3 minutes
Forwards
at a
and
time.
with intent. Mbappe. There's the shot.
Diorang suka dia macam ala-ala destroyer. Walaupun saya dah tak defensif, dia still lagi sebab dia main marking tau. Tak boleh geram.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, mapuk kuat
Climbs up big. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's lost his man here. Vinicius
Balik masa
Junior.
lah.
Oh, that's a
Lambat ref. Masa dah habis. Habis ke lah. Habis lah masa ref.
And he
Aduh,
is
Ray,
going
masih dah
into
habis,
that little black book.
Pun gapo dia je.
Well,
Arozi.
this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Habis lah ref. Masa dah habis
Well,
kot.
he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best
Intik
way
member
to do it.
dua.
though.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
6 D 8 mampu kan. Ni pun saya beli second hand je. Saya beli second hand je. Tu pun beli dekat muka buku. Jumpa face to face. Orang tu pakai tak sampai sebulan.
That's been easily repelled.
Bukan tak kata sebulan, tak lagi. Orang tu dia beli 2. Dia beli 2 ROG 6D, dia beli 2. Dia nak bagi adik dia. Tapi adik dia tak nak sebab adik dah pakai iPhone. Tu abang dia cakap, apa sebab abang dia jual dekat dia seller. Tu saya cari kat buku. Saya nampak ada warranty lagi. Tak sampai sikit, sampai 1 bulan pakai. Ada lah, saya ada dia punya slip tu. Warranty semua ada lah. Tu saya ambil lah terus. ROG 6D, kira baru lah. Murah tapi 1,5. 1,5. Kalau original 3K. Kalau beli kedai. Ya kalau pakai Samsung, saya tak tahu. Pasal phone ni minta maaf sangat. Saya tak tahu sangat. Lebih Arif tak tahu lah. Nanti awak kena tanya yang lebih afdal lah. Black Shark. Black Shark du. Xiaomi Black Shark. Black Shark lah yang logo yang ada macam logo hijau, warna hijau. Yang ada Black Shark 4, Black Shark yang logo S tu dia macam logo naga apa tak?
Well, a very good evening
S.
to you wherever you are. I do hope
Black Shark
that
dia
you
banyak,
can
Black
join
Shark
me
5,
in
Black Shark 8,
appreciating
Black Shark
this
6,
truly
8.
beautiful evening.
Dia macam ROG
A
lah.
night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful
Tapi
picture
dia
under the floodlights.
Android based on
Traffic
game
and
semua.
transport round here, not the
Dia
kindest.
tapi Xiaomi lah,
But
daripada
regardless of that, the
manufacturing by
fans have
Xiaomi
found
lah.
a way of getting here. There is a sense of
Tu
theatre
dah lama punya dah.
and the decibel levels are rising. Hits one.
Tu lama punya. Tapi dulu saya target Black Shark kan.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Malaysia with the corner. They're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Dia tak follow up lah.
A slightly better
CP dia
ball
tak
would have led
gerak.
to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Guardiola, can he get it through? Can he put it away?
Macam mana boleh lepas, ya Allah. Macam mana boleh lepas tu?
They are right back in business.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Makaleli. Rummenigge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Maldini. Raul. Guardiola. Well seen. Saw that coming. Rummenigge. Oh, no, that was never gonna make
Selunya
it.
pasti.
And that interception was most necessary. Interesting ball. And it's Neymar. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Malaysia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Eto'o looks to clip it forward.
Zero man.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Decent
Push itu
hit!
dia.
Costa Curta. Guardiola, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's roll! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's
There will be
Eto'o.
1 minute added
Rummenigge.
time.
Some really good ball movement. Malaysia looking to pass their way through.
Walau bagilah habis ke
Here's
kan?
the whistle for half-time. So half-time,
Oh,
and
nak
it
habis
is
kedua.
all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Fine stop from the keeper.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Malaysia have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Cafu. Oh, that's a key interception. Eto'o. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Makaleli
Nak
cuts out
tepu,
the
dia nak
pass.
tepu macam saya nak.
Forwards.
71,898.
Raul. Roberto Carlos.
Nak seri tu.
And it's Neymar. Now this could be a chance. And he gets rid in a hurry. Eto'o.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh loh.
Raul. Now it's Neymar. And it's Makaleli. Raul. Rummenigge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good take and a good harness! Oh, nice. Just
My
not
God.
right.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Aku dah beli skill dia. Tak berapa nak jadi, Jal.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 5. Vieira. Number
Cafu.
23.
Oh, terrible pass. And he's trying to finish. No mistake. And they're back in front. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Malaysia get themselves into the lead.
Malaysia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Weh, pas lah. Saya dah pas tadi kot.
And they can counter here.
Rodi. Anak Pak Rodi. Belum. Vieira tak dapat. Dah
Gets
try
into
tapi
some
tak dapat.
space. In comes the delivery. And they're quick to get it back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Torres.
Memang sedap tapi tak dapat nak macam mana.
Used a certain sixth sense.
Tak dapat nak macam mana
And
tu.
that's it. Malaysia pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. And that
Malaysia lawan Malaysia patut ah. Tinggal 57 player. 57 player tinggal Vera lah. Vera seorang tak dapat lagi. 57 player. Laki tu. 3 minggu betul-betul bawah 50 ni. Risau ah. Ni kalau kumpul kat ni minggu ni memang serius. Memang saya skip lah player apa-apa yang akan datang. Saya cakap. Ya. Tapi bukan masa sekarang lah. Nantilah. Alang-alang memang alang-alang. Lambat lagi masa. So hari ni baru hari Selasa. Tunggu lagi. Banyak 5 hari lagi. 6 hari lagi. Skip ke skop? Skip. Sis. Kali ni memang saya betul lah. Saya memang betul-betul lah. Memang aku memang tak hadap lah. Kita pakai player ada je lah. Kagak tekan tak ada masalah. Santai di posisi. Hmm. Terima kasih tap screen guys. Thank you.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Kasi dapat
As
ayam.
you can see, there's
Mula
been
langkah
a
di sini.
terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Main apa?
The action has already started.
Tapi TikTok filter. Dia ada tengah perkataan tak boleh keluar.
De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Nielsen, and he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the
Tapi
extraordinary,
dia awak.
and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't
Kasih.
meeting
Kasih
expectations.
And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Belum.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rummenigge. Eto. Played out towards the right wing. Eto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Eto. That is good strength. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Chance for the header! It's a loose ball.
Allah.
He's missed, but not by that far. De Nielsen. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernes. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Rummenigge looking for the runner. Has a goal! There is! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
It's Salah! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's played forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance! Oh, taken with style. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Malaysia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Lambat.
Intervened well there. He's played him through.
Offside ke? Serius ah?
Offside. Yes, it is.
Lambat sikit je.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Eto'o. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rummenigge. Now it's a great chance! And it's there!
Terima kasih Dr. Screen, sedapat ayam. Mengajar episod susu.
Still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Dah gone dah, tidur dah. Mungkin kedai dah tutup dah.
3-0 and things are
Episod
starting
susu
to
kan,
look
mungkin kedai dah
awfully
tutup.
cozy. Time and again
The
they are
attendance for
repelled.
this match was 71,649.
Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Rummenigge.
Offside.
And the
Rumah tarik
assistant
belakang
referee
sekali
has
dia.
his flag raised for offside.
Nampak macam offside tak offside. Saya tak fokus tu kat Turam. Saya tak fokus kat Turam tu. Orang tengok Turam sedap ke? Mantap. Sedapan ayam begitu sedap sekali dengan tek-tek string begitu garing.
Sides then taking this chance
begitu
to
garing sekali
return to
ayamnya.
their benches.
Coming on the field, number 11.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
And he's had a shot. No mistake.
Bye-bye.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance.
Jangan keluar apa main.
They are in
Bismay.
complete
Bismay
charge.
apa? Aduh, apa keluar.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Tak, maksudnya bye-bye sebab dia boleh tap tu.
When the
Sedapan
manager
ayam dia
called
boleh
on
tap tu.
him, he was only too happy to
Dia
repay
bertambah
that
tu.
faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Malaysia tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That looks a good ball through. And it's been taken straight back. Mbappe. He's looking wide. Nicely
Apa?
intercepted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cafu.
Tak awak yang rancuk sangat ni.
Neymar. It's a sweet ball that. Oh, it's Del Piero.
Aduh, bolos pula datang hit hidung masing. Mak tek betul lah.
Speed of
Mak
thought,
tek, betul, mak
efficiency
tek,
of
mak tek.
movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Still trying to make a game of this. And the shot! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Malaysia totally rampant.
Macam tu Tidurlah korang.
Not get
Jangan ikut
picked out.
saya. Saya ni mata harimau.
And here's Del Piero. Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Jangan.
Assistant referee
Jangan.
rightly gives him offside.
Substitution
Invasi Faris. Faris 4,000 lah.
number 19, Del Piero.
Spain making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision making.
Good read, needed to be. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball. Spain clearly should have gone for the
nampak tu.
easier pass. Now they'll
Bit
have
hit
to
je lah.
quickly regroup. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Torres. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Gajah duduk, gajah duduk. Gajah duduk, pakai pekat.
And that will be the final act. Malaysia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Sembilan game lagi. 9 game. Tak boleh. Tak boleh. Tak boleh satu. Tak boleh. Saya 9 game tu kalau boleh. Saya kena gol banyak. Sekarang saya berapa gol? Dia kena menang satu game tu 6 5-6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belah, 10 belah, 12 ke 8 lah, 15, 16, 17, 18 lah, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, menang. Menang. Cuba 8 belah, 10 ke 1 ke 2 ke 4, 4, 5 ke 6 ke 7 ke 4, 39 gol, 39 gol. 39 gol, tengok nombor 1 berapa? 69. 69. Ya. Apa tu? Apa tu? Pak atas coin. Maksudnya? Nak bagi 400 coin. Apa tu? Saya kalau apa payah, payah. Saya kalau awak nak tengok, saya nombor 1. Awak kena tengok saya setiap kali saya main game ni kena menang 5-0 ke atas. 5-0 ke atas. Baru dapat nombor 1 sebab kalau 10 game 5-0, 50, 20 game baru 100. Nombor 1 tu 103. Mungkin dia menang 6-0, 5-0, 6-0, 5-0 itu. Dia kena ada 5-6, 5-6, 5-6, 5-6 boleh. Mas, itulah pasal. Tu saya pelik macam rezeki lah, rezeki lah atas awak lah. Macam nombor 1 tu mungkin jumpa Oppo yang jenis yang main santai. Maksudnya dia 5-0 main je lah, 6-0 main je lah. tu gambar ayam, keluar ayam. Peha ayam. Nyam nyam nyam. Nah, konvo. Dia student lagi. Simpan duit konvo lu.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round
Yang
here.
ramai-ramai tu kat
Not the
konvo.
kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre
Perhimpunan.
and the decibel levels are rising. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Tak.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Kurang.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rodri makes the interception.
Kan, Ariahat.
Eto. Great defense. Speculative strike.
Pergi shoot.
Well read. Nice interception. Oh, he's bustling through.
La ilaha illallah.
Schmeichel did just about enough
Asal
to
dia
come out on
bercut?
top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Kosak. Kosak lari.
Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Interesting ball. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Rummenigge. He can run onto that. He could be in here. He's had it! Goal! And that
Dari sini
will surely
rokok,
go
rokok,
down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So we have
Yeah.
our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it.
DJ ni top light ah.
Griezmann.
light.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Kena.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira.
CJ tu
Expertly cut
mudah
out,
untuk dapat
really
kerja ah.
nicely done. Iniesta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vieira. And it's Messi. Hernes. And it's Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look,
Yeah.
the game is full of ifs
Oh, terdapat
and
kerja.
buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And now the breakaway. Threads one in. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's well spotted.
Bapak jauh.
Iniesta. Mbappe. And here's Torres. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely,
Lagi.
warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Malaysia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Pas dengan
And we are already promptly back underway. Malaysia carrying a 1-goal lead. Some resolute defending there. Messi.
busuk abang.
Griezmann. Mbappe. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Neymar. Fernando Torres. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Some really good ball movement. Iniesta.
Hunis really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot!
Kopi saya jarang minum, tapi sedap. Saya suka kopi yang pure.
A two-goal
Kalau
cushion,
orang matuk saya
and
buat
it's
kopi
looking
sedap.
safe. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Tukar bagi saya ni. Point spin player.
Malaysia take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
France finding their passes. Griezmann. It's a really well-measured ball. Iniesta. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It's just a verbal warning.
Baru orang cakap, weh, pekerja ni baku ni, cakap ni.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
Pekerja ni bagus ni, boleh naik gaji ni. Lepas tu gaji awak tu bagi saya coin, bagi balik itu. Lepas tu saya suruh awak grab daripada Terengganu sampai Selangor. Ambil nasi dagang kat Terengganu, seminyak, hari-hari. Hari-hari Terengganu, Selangor,
Griezmann
Selangor.
is standing over this one.
Substitution for France. Number 11, Griezmann. Number 7, Iniesta. Number 10, Neymar. Number 16,
Messi!
Rodri.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to
Ayo.
judge the flight of the ball and deal
Tu
with it
cakap
well.
orang muda.
Number
It's
23,
ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Awak kena naik flight ah.
Malaysia can consider themselves just about safe now. Now it's Torres. And here's Torres. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
2 added minutes has been
Mbappe.
indicated.
2 minutes to be added on.
Nak main tak cek?
Ruben Dias.
Ambuh.
And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance
Esok, boss,
at
esok.
times of determination and
Aku tengah main
occasionally
event.
magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Segam je. Memanglah segam je. Esok. S S S S S S S S S S S. Sekejap boleh lepas ni lah, lepas ni. Lepas biar aku punya kalau kosong, seri kosong, kita boleh ejah. Ejah, ejah. Captain High Copy. Tak ada tak satu. Tak adalah tak satu. Tak satu kena go satu match kena go 8 biji, 6 biji, 7 biji. Okay, terima kasih subscribe. Thank you subscribe dekat YT.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear
Hello,
evening.
everybody,
Conditions
and welcome to
absolutely
today's match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well.
Kau boleh yo
They are
sembang
playing
tu.
a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are
Bagi dia
ready
main
now
ni.
to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. No, that was never going to make it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lahm cuts it out. Araujo.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Messi. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Iniesta. Irwin. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Stood up well to him there.
Macam je.
Rijkaard.
Saya tak adalah nak satu. Saya nak macam kena semua gitu kan.
And it's Messi. Irwin. Here's Rodri. Cafu. Back into the middle. Passes short and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eto.
Banyak Faris lupa gosok gigi.
Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Rodri. Albert Ferrer. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Yumi ah.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Malaysia looking to pass their way through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Malaysia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cafu. And here's Maradona. Aims beyond the defence. Thuram. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate And so we reach the break, and the game remains
Lagi
goals.
This is a lost children's
How's the first
announcement.
half compared with your
Please keep your eye
expectation?
on your
Well, this has
children
proved a
during the
very
match at
frustrating
all
day
times.
so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the
Nothing was
service has been
frustrating.
extremely poor.
Malaysia head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back underway here.
Malaysia can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
That pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, iya, bukan.
The attendance
Beckenbauer,
for this
and
match
they'll
was
start all over again with the goalkeeper.
70,987.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And he was alert to it. Rodri, hoisted in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gently done.
Kurang serem kan.
Malaysia finding... He's got the shot away! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Messi. Lam.
Aduh, tak nak ada seri tu. Ada seri ke? Ada seri tak nak main lah. Cukup lah. Saya baca, tak pandai. Sekarang saya tak faham. Dia orang luar negara. Dulu masa dia belajar dekat Amerika, dia kena kumpas ni. Dia masa tu Jack pergi lab, Jack pergi kat perpustakaan, Jack pergi kat perpustakaan, Jack belajar luar negara, Jack pergi kat library. Jack terlanggar, dia jatuh, langgar perahu dia, jatuh buku dia tu, Jack ambil. Sorry macam tu. Sorry macam dia tengok saya, dia macam berkenankan saja. Apa cakap wish, orang luar negara dia nampak ketesan tu, serious talk tu, super real. Dia memang berkenan cakap, super real ni, super real. Am I handsome, super
Right,
real.
squeeze that one through.
Super ring yang habis semua.
Look, this is
Apa
so
saya
frustrating. Passing without any end
Betul.
product is just passing time.
saya lepas orang lain.
Number 24.
Havertz.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Sana.
France with the corner. They're first. Malaysia can counter promptly here.
Lau.
Now it's Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really not... Great hits! Oh, yes! It's there! Finally! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Malaysia take the lead. Now, there's the hit! He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull All clear.
Bakor.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement
Cek
and
dia nak angkat dah
entertainment.
sedap.
What a lovely moment.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they...
Kalau dekat live orang lain, dekat live lain pakai orang tulis dia siau, dia cakap lau. Lau siau. Lau siau mah. Man, Waalaikumsalam Man. Terima kasih hadir kat YT. Minta maaf lah Man, tak perasan. Tak perasan ada komen kat YT. Minta maaf duk. Sebab saya punya apps ni tutup. Betul? Super dildo. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Lagu tak ada lagu sikit.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, as you can see, there's
I
been
repeat the
a
band.
terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Terrific header!
Boloh lah pulak.
Looking at him to produce the goods.
Banyak
And that
boloh
was very
ni.
kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully
Boloh
deserved.
dah,
He gave it
macam mana dia boleh
everything he had.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball.
Ish. Asal tak gerak?
Malaysia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's going to go a long way.
Bara-bara.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Wih, tak ini lu mana bola tu? Bara-bara.
Well played, well sorted out. And that interception was most necessary. Gently done. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Hilang.
Threads one in.
La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah. Messi bola dah dapat.
Yet another
Bila
to
shoot
add
dia
to
tak nak
football's
bola.
endless
Alamak.
list of could haves and should haves.
Malaysia clearly
Lebih
didn't help
21 dah guys.
themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always
Saya tak
going
nak
to be
shoot tu.
intercepted.
It's not super real. Aduh.
And here
Depan
comes
aku
the
tak nak.
corner.
Alamak. Dia jumpy tu. Aduh.
Pirlo with the short one. Great chance! Surely this time.
Uff.
Oh, that is really
macam
good
ni, Finn.
tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear.
Dia sekali bos.
Malaysia can counter promptly here. Forward it goes. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. Vieira.
Malaysia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, good ball. Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the runner. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Eto'o.
added minutes
Eto'o.
have been indicated.
This might spell danger. And the shot! And another time. No mistake. They have grabbed themselves.
Komentator memang sebut Malaysia. JDT pun ada.
Yeah, to see it on.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Oh, Malaysia
So
lawan Malaysia.
half-time, and it
Patut
is
lah
all
kena.
square. Neither able to
Goal.
pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish
Oi,
game
oi,
this, and
oi,
at half-time,
oi.
it's one each.
Lui.
Reflections on the first half.
It's been a really good watch, but I think the manager. This game.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45. Tries a shot! Superb goal!
Boy, sweet,
Probably
sweet.
a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Knocks it out wide. Oh, important interception.
Malaysia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour. Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Driving forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Saliba. That's an excellent interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might...
Ah, it's been intercepted. Rummenigge!
Yang malah ni banyak tiang.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, well played, well played. Mohamed Salah. Malaysia looking to pass their way through. Neymar. Lam calmly anticipates.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Neymar. And that was very necessary. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, such a clever touch. I think we're just about done here. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Rijkaard. Passes short and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, good read. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic
Baik,
game.
20
From
dia
those
punya
players, what
gameplay
unity,
lancar Baik, rancak. Sedap sangat kau. Review slot VIP je. Review slot VIP dah apa pula. Slot VIP. Nak bermain minggu ni pula doh. Mana ngajuk itu? Mana ngajuk itu? Tak bermain minggu ni burn lah. Burn lah. Dah minggu ni baru start. Esok lagi lasa apa kami. Oh macam mu tak ada dah esok lusa kami. Banyak lagi yuk. Review busy tu. Tak ada masa nak review. Aku nak pergi mana review. Malah apa-apa Off. Malah nak buka. Malah nak fikir ayat. Esok lah. Esok lusa lah. Sebab event ni sampai 22 je. Esok habis dah event ni. Event ni besok. Hari ni lah. Event ni habis hari ni 22.
A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights.
Tak ada ni, tak ada dia nak cakap Tak ada dia nak komen pasal ocean apa benda.
There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Tak ada dia.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising.
Sajalah landa main lah. Dah kan main division benda sama je. Division semua main dah. Dok leh tu tak belakang cerita. Sekarang aku tengah target aku nak menang semua tu je. Bukan nak nombor 1 kat aku. Aku nak menang semua, nak terat challenge diri sendiri. Oh kata. Nak challenge diri sendiri ni setakat mana kita punya level. Oh.
Could have been dangerous but it came to nothing.
Tengok tak kat mana. Daripada friendly ngemu bak kondisi merah dia jadi kau.
And he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, what about a counter-attack? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there.
That will annoy the manager. They're
Bola
making
dia bola
themselves too
api.
predictable here. They've got to make this
Bola
nice and
api.
quick.
Interesting ball. Back. There's the hit.
Baik
Loose
lagi
ball
tu.
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read. Messi. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Makaleli. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Neto. And it's Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's well spotted. Makaleli. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And that's been intercepted. Foden. And here's Eto'o. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pas.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Foden. And they win it back again.
Mereka ni hack keeper. Au.
So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Malaysia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're already into the second period.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Aku geram pun. Aduh, aduh.
Spectacular start.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things. He's had a shot. There it is.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Malaysia get themselves into the lead. Eto'o is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
550.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
France are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rummenigge. Makaleli. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi receives it in a good position here.
Otak dia.
Foden does really well to win the ball there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Losing in on the last quarter of an hour. Makaleli.
Oh, anak dia.
Finding their passes. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Nak melarat. Ni je lah saya. Saya lah je saya push lah.
That's Eto'o. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Messi. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Ernest. That is a great pick out. Now it's Eto'o.
Alah.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ernest clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hey.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Look at this. Ernest!
Masih ada kaki. Mana dia skill
Referee
honest
looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Malaysia pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook.
Biar
but that
biar
didn't
destroyer
matter.
destroyer. Destroyer. Apa dia main ni? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 8 15 5 match lagi. 5 match lagi kalau saya menang straight, insya-Allah lah hilanglah kalah seri. Oi. Gacho man. Terima kasih dah tak screen. Lama.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can
everybody,
see, there's
and
been
welcome
a
to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation,
Ikut
excitement,
awak,
and
tak
it
ada
has
masalah.
built
Yang tu
nicely
modal
in
awak.
these idyllic conditions.
Santai saja.
Conditions which are certainly playing their
Santai saja.
part in creating a
Modal awak.
glorious
Awak ada
ambience.
modal, jalan.
It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of
Saya pun
people
tak tahu short time play apa.
gathering to get through the gates. But we've got
Oh, malah baik tu nak. Asal aku bodoh.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is
Oh,
incredible.
depan ayam.
calm, composed, confident.
Saya tak spin
What a
guys.
super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he
Shot-nya
was
saya tak
going
speed.
one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Malaysia didn't expect
Sebab
this.
tengah
That's
saya dah
for
ramai
sure.
dah
What
tengah.
can they do now?
Saya whole player kalau weak saya tak target sangat. Melainkan kalau kakak ke. Misal terlepas Zakaria. Zakaria short time saya ada. Ya short time ada Zakaria. Akai pun.
Well, going
Sedap dia cek
behind
lagi.
simply triggered a collective determination
Sedap
to
dia cek
hit
lagi lah.
back, and they merit nothing less.
Compare Zakaria tu.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Malaysia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited.
Macam saya
For
pakai
me,
kulit tak lagi
now
lah.
they
Richard
can
tak lagi.
go one better, possibly.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, look at the space here.
Ref! Mapok lah.
A reprieve.
Wis
albeit
ref!
perhaps
Ada
momentary.
apa-apa duk. Are you joking
And
ke
it's
apa?
Vieira. And
Are you
that
kidding me?
interception was most necessary. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And they're back on the ball again. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Tackle tak penalti tu guys.
Gets his pass away. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences.
Saya yang pernah dapat sekali spin Costa Curta guys.
Malaysia with the corner.
Costa
They're
Curta sekali
first.
spin. Itu saja. Tengoklah.
Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
Rodri. Showtime
Corner
lama
number
ke?
2 then.
Yang baru. Tahu lah, Showtime saya tak fokus sangat.
Terrific header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pakai trik.
Bellingham. Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it. Lam. That's headed upfield. Oh, great ball.
Showtime biru, Showtime yang lama. Dengan Rubediah lama. Yang tu aku.
Malaysia have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ya. Oh iya ke? Dia tak main dah sekarang tu. Kau tahu.
Oh, good read. Di Maria. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Apa player?
Vieira. Eto. That is good strength. Yamal. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's
added
running
time.
through.
Masih depan ni.
Lewandowski.
Asal tak larang.
The final action of the first half. Malaysia head
Lawan
back
bahu.
in at the break after a first half that has been from
Lawan
a
bahu,
scoreline point of
lawan
view in
bahu
any
for
case,
real.
an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty.
Hitam.
It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that
Oh.
extra bit of
Yang
organisation.
kalau win-win ni
and
saya jarang
focus now,
ambil.
just to try and get a little.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rashford.
Now it's
Yeah.
Messi. And it's Vieira. And he skips past his man. Lovely bit of skill. Tries the cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham looks to go up and over.
La ilaha Messi.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Oh.
Roberto Carlos picks it up from the goal kick.
Saya Showtime kalau saya spin epic pasal dia balance point lebih.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Thuram. It's Bellingham. Malaysia finding their passes. Well seen. Saw that
Lagi.
coming. And he's intervened well there.
Terima kasih YJG.
Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Messi. Can he get it through? That is a great ball.
Tak dapat.
Well, he got rid because he
Satu
was under
sentuhan
pressure.
saja.
That could spell trouble.
That's good play from him.
He's got away.
Lewandowski selalu.
Lewandowski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rummenigge. He's looking to set free a runner. He's had a hit!
Penalty,
He's got
penalty,
that all
penalty.
wrong, and it's a penalty. Malaysia have themselves a chance from the spot.
Saya pakai smacker. cetak? Cetak rasanya.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Messi.
This to
Number
complete the
9,
turnaround.
Number 5, Vieira. Number 18, number 23, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number 13, Hullet. Number 8, number 15, Deco. Number 20, Mbappe. Number 24, Fernando Torres.
And Ikechi somehow saves it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Beckenbauer getting this one clear.
Benci aku.
Malaysia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Cafu. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Lah pasal.
And it's Deco.
There will be 1 minute
A
added
good
time.
take. And the shot! What about that from Fernando Torres? And that has raised the roof. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were
Tak
in good
diturun 2
position
biji tak
and they
gol.
hadn't won-
And that's it. Malaysia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Oh, gitu jauh. Penalti
unwaveringly
dekat.
to win. A great performance by
Aduh.
any measure.
8 shoot guys, 2 gol.
Perhaps frustrating until the
Pisang. Nampak. Saya kalah satu lagi. Satu je. 2 lagi. Susah kan nak dapat gol lah. Nak dapat gol 103. Memang tak dapat lah. Saya dapat gol paling busuk pun 57 gol. Bolos 12 lah. Kepala otak dia. Saya Wah, saya macam target tak nak kalah je tu je. Tinggal 4 match je. 4 match. Lapar. Awak lapar, saya lagi triple real lapar. Saya lagi triple real lapar. Maggi tak ada tu. Maggi tak ada. Burger sini tutup awal tu. Sini saya Maggi saya lama dah tak Maggi yang bungkus tu. Saya lama tak beli. Selalu saya beli Maggi. Last saya makan Maggi dekat food court, saya beli Maggi goreng. Ha tu. Tapi kalau Maggi sendiri yang cup semua tu yang masak sendiri saya tak beli. Dah lama dah berapa. Uish, lama guys. Lama gila tak beli. Lama tak makan Maggi. Burger ada tapi malas nak order.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this.
Dah lewat dah nak
most
makan. Saya kalau
pleasantly
saya lapar.
clear conditions, absolutely
Saya kalau lapar-lapar
beautiful.
saya minum air masak.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are
Kena
kind
sejuk,
as
kat
well.
peti, kena
No doubt
sejuk.
playing a hand
Oh,
in
kenyang.
high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely
Kenapa
must
tak beli
be.
Maggi lah? Saya beli kat kedai. Tak tahu lah dia pakai
This
Maggi
place
apa.
is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective
Maggi apa?
chorus. And already we're underway here.
Siapa boycott Maggi daripada apa?
Mbappe. Now it's Hullet.
Boycott?
Rummenigge.
Kenapa? Dia Prank apa?
Haaland. Now there's the clearance.
Gini asli Oh, saya lama tak beli lagi.
Bellingham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tahu saya. Dia makan kedai.
Argentina
Kita
with
kalau
their
mamak
first
semua tu.
corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Kalau mamak semua.
Well, he
Buat
certainly
Maggie
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saya udah kedai dulu.
And now they can spring out of defence. Malaysia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Fernando and Torres!
Tak lah maksud saya.
Bellingham! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch
Sedap makan
ambitious.
gitu je. Tak payah goreng.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish!
Tu sedap makan gitu je.
It's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Malaysia take the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time when...
It's Eto'o! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was that
He's had a shot. Oh, taken with style. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Tak payah menyesal lah geng. Setiap player kita akan ada player kita menyesal tak spin.
Really good game.
Setiap orang akan ada player yang kita menyesal tak spin. Melainkan orang tu setiap minggu spin.
This game plan could near well reward him with a...
He's had a hit. It's in. And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Malaysia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Azam tak cakap lah.
They've seen the light, and the
You
opposition have been
duit
left in
memang
the dark.
Sultan bagi. Konami bagi.
And that's been intercepted. Eto'o. And here's the chance to counter.
Memang Konami bayar dia untuk dia review.
And here's Torres. Chance to shoot now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bukan dia nak Konami. Dia Konami. Dia tu Konami.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Goes in for the header. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Eto'o. Now it's Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Malaysia head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the game has already resumed here. And here's Eto'o. Van Balten clears. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Nedved. He's got away. Nedved. Haaland. And he's managed to get free. No, that's been intercepted. Bullet. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
The attendance
If
for
only
this
the,
match
the
was
pass could have completed its journey.
70,987.
Haaland! In he goes again! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he was quick to react. And he's gone looking for safety. Cafu. And now the breakaway.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, really good feet.
Malaysia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pull it.
Allah.
Rummenigge gets flagged offside.
Again, kamu tak akan hidup serius tu. Aku apa? Aku 3 dah syak. Bang awak ada lagi. Aku kata kalau free wak dia boleh. Kata boleh. Itu je.
Substitution
Balik,
for
oi.
Argentina. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
77. Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 19. Griezmann. Number 17.
Van Bouten,
De
well
Bruyne.
seen, saw that coming.
Substitutions taking place.
And he cuts out the supply.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, played right into his path. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Saya biasa Maggi saya buat kuah ni. Kuah
Looking for
Milo.
options for movement. Now it's
Has been
Mbappe.
indicated.
Mbappe and a shot.
Bodohnya tak pasti.
Roberto Carlos.
Itu adalah belagak tak dewa.
Added time is
Passing
on,
lah.
and
Alah
there
kakek.
goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both
Kabino.
sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed?
Apa eh? Pepeh semua. Conquer lah. Nombor 6. Nombor 6 ada. Dah aku? Yuk. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam, tujuh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3 game ni. 3 game kalau menang semua. Boleh lah nombor ni. Nombor 10. Nombor sebelah. Orang tak mau review kata. Ya aku cek end dulu ya. Cek penat. Cek end dulu ya. Macam penat. Ish. Wih, dia habis esok sampai pukul 10 pagi. 10 pagi esok habis guys. Kan? 10 pagi esok habis. Sebab start pukul 2. Hari ni dah ni kalau kalah Zoki ni memang kalah ke Seri memang saya off terus lah. Penat dah aku macam give up lah. Tak ada ke saya jumpa Oppo tengok ni nama Jack Sparrow ni bagi Jack Go 20 biji lah. Oh, tak sikit oh. Ini Jack Sparrow bagi Jack Go 20 biji ke 30 biji tu match. Oh, jahat. Jahat jahat. Ada man ni. Tak ada Nak kencing ni. Sekejap tunggu seminit je. Sekejap kita tandas sekejap Tunggu sekejap. Cepatlah aduh nak kencing Lambat pula masa nak gerak nak kencing Farid dengan sedapan ayam tu berkejar je. Farid dengan sedapan ayam terkejar tu. Kejar-kejar je. Aduh. Tak elak. Tu lah. Saya nak pergi tanah. Tak dapat kejar. 57, 6,000. Wih, 6,000. 6,800 ke tu?
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So there's Frank Lampard, an excellent 2005 for both club and country, his most productive season so far. And on top of it all, named his national team's outstanding player 2 years running.
Yeah, and it's not hard to see.
Great hit! And he's done it!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well seen, saw that coming. Pass is just off target. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been intercepted. Ernest. Well timed, excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just the keeper to beat. Has a go! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Siapa lah tu? Siapa lah dapat?
So that's
Vera.
two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Costa Corta. Mateus.
Kurang
He's looking to set free a runner.
Well,
Sakit.
he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets his pass away. He's in a good position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nurul, Waalaikumsalam. Mai adikku.
Rummenigge. And here's Eto. Oh, important interception.
Okey ke Nurul? Tak hidup ke Nurul?
And that's another good win of the ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is...
And
There will be 1
Messi!
minute added time.
Could be danger here.
Buat kata dia. Laju.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to
Member tu
express
bawah
on the
umur
first
lagi
half?
dia boy.
Well, it's looking
Member tu
pretty
bawah umur lagi boy.
straightforward, Peter.
Santai
They've
boy.
got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Malaysia in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 20, Erling Haaland.
And the second half gets underway.
Romario. Coming on the field,
Aye.
number 11.
And that has put paid to that.
Number 6,
Roberto Carlos.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ni biasa Nurul,
Well, the
pantan
run
nampak
has been
perempuan.
sold a little bit short there.
Terus laju, dia
Malaysia
punya tindakan
clearly
balas
didn't help
ekor buaya
themselves
tu.
by telegraphing that one. It was
Pantang.
always going to be intercepted.
Pantan nampak mangsa. Terus jadi ni
He can get
pemangsa.
that clear.
Kata
Thuram
dia.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Eto. Now this could be chance. They are rampant. And they are cruising away.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Malaysia find a position of real strength now. Cafu. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Mateus aims beyond the defence. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Eto. And the flag has stayed down.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Eto. Messi. Great ball, and he's in here.
Macam
That's a
mana ni
decent
Vera
clearance. Ernest. And it's Xavi. And it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes this.
breakfast ke
Tries to clear.
break? Break relay.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to.
He's had a hit. They bet.
Breakfast ke break relay?
Comfort, yet more comfort.
After
Easing
79
away.
minutes is number
That was
18.
a given. It always was.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Number 5, Mateu.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Number 42, number 21, Modric.
Modric. Eto producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Great
Taklah
defending, strong and
koma je laknya.
determined.
Dia tak
Well
tahu nampak dua
played.
orang ni macam
Snuffed out
aktif
the
sangat
danger.
ni. Dia bagi aku orang rehat lah.
Morocco have it back and they can go again.
Dia bagi awak nak makan Maggi je kan.
Fiddles it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ernest.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. So that's it. It is all over. Malaysia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would feel.
Lagi. Barai tu. Baris mata. Cik buat auto je lagu ni. Malah nak try lagu, nak try. Malah penat tu. Lagu ni auto je. Lagu ni auto je tahu. Ada lagi tahu yang ada tau. Mega ngau lagu lama-lama lama. Sana.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
Kan orang tua tak titik ni dia sebab dia berpelajaran. Pelajaran kena titik. Setiap ayat mesti ada ayat
special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Maradona. Oh, no joy this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking tidy in possession here. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Chiesa. That has been cut short. And he was quick to react.
Tak harus kumpau 300 spin. Tak harus kumpau 300 coin tak dapat. Ayat dia tu.
Going face to face with his great rival.
Kumpau je 300 coin tak dapat.
And it's Messi.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet because neither attack has turned up.
Now it's Mbappe. He's been picked out. Rummenigge gets flagged offside.
Berapa dah 300 coin?
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira, Rummenigge, Vieira. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Back into the middle, played out wide. Vieira, Lam. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Araujo, played back in. And the shot's on here. He's in a good... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, and the shot! And the defence can get it clear. Forward it goes.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gets good distance on it. Chiesa. There is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
To announce today's lottery numbers.
The midway point of the game.
Malaysia really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Harness! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Roberto Baggio. Nice sequence of passes this. Thailand appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Tahu lah. Aku tak nampak sangat. Tak fokus sangat. Tak fokus pada Turam. Tak nak cakap. Aku macam nampak Arojo. Tak nampak lagi. Tak fokus sangat. Dia kecil kan dia macam Vera tau. Dia punya badan.
So, time for changes on both sides actually. And it's Hullet. Roberto Baggio. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Chiesa. Chance! Oh, taken with style.
Ada ketinggalan kita guys.
And wow,
Guys.
he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Thailand draw first blood here.
Listen, when it
Adakah
comes to
kita akan
goals,
bermain 20
Peter,
match
in this
kembali?
team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Nedved concedes a free kick for that.
Adakah kita akan bermain 20 match lagi? Memang tak tidur aku.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Chiesa. Eto'o. And he cuts out the supply. And he's there to get it away. Passing nice and neat. Oh, good balls. There's the hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Kalau ni first time kalau kita setelah 18 match menang, sekarang tu kalah. Oh. Mak kau hijau, mak kau putih. Kalau main 20 match balik, saya akan dapatkan satu match 8 gol, 8 gol, 8 gol, 8 gol, 8 gol, 8 gol, 8 gol. Itu adalah kenyataan saya akan buat. So, make sure bagi saya menang. Betul, terima kasih. Yang penting, defend ke apa? Mantap. Mantap. Aku akan tunjukkan. Ke? Kejar ke? Sebab tahu. Kejar sebab tahu. Kalah dah bola tu.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 16.
Corner number 2 there.
Rodri. Number 11. Van Dijk. Number 4.
Dia ambil top
He's
berapa
taken
kan?
no
Top
chances
1 aja
there.
ke? Ke top 4?
Number 10. Baggio.
Dia ambil top 1 je kan?
Coming on the field.
But it's Nedved.
Number
Oh
17.
top 4 tak payah ha. Top 4 dah okey dah.
Number 2. Franz Beckenbauer.
Time is running
Tapi
out.
dah kat selection lagi kan?
The path is set. They have to take risks in
Top
every
five.
situation now.
It's Eto! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Top 4 tak payah ha. Ingatkan nombor 1 je macam itu. Top 4 guys.
Good read,
Alah
needed to
itu.
be. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Hunnit.
Wah tahan dulu.
Cleared without complication.
Top 4 guys. So semua wepes lah. Wepes semua top 4 lah.
4
Deco.
added minutes has been
Eto.
indicated.
White gets it clear.
Okay, macam mana Syam ke dapat 103 gol Syam? Ha? Oppo bagi free win, free goal ke macam ni? 103 lah. Alah pula. 103. Oh ya. Yeah. Wah semua
And the referee brings it to
Viewer
a
sedap
close.
kan?
So in the
Cuba
end,
viewer
what
dia
goal did it?
satu goal, satu match,
Exciting
berapa
encounter
gol tu?
where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it,
Oh kan?
but neither was able to
Alah
add
pula.
to the scoreline in the
Ah,
end.
sebab apa?
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of
Kalah 2 guys. Takkan saya nak main balik 20 match. Takkan nak main balik 20 match guys. Harap-harap lah viewer malam-malam Oppo-oppo yang malam ni semua dah ngantuk kan. Muka dah barai. Tapi itulah asal menang 2-0 3-0 Oppo tadi. Mbappe Wepeh okay. Wepeh. Tengok Wepeh semua 4 orang. Esok event ni habis pukul 10 pagi ke? 10 pagi kan? 22.10 tu kan? Pukul 10 pagi kan? Tak payah lah. Aku tak tahu pun. Din mana Din? Din? Tak ada tu dalam list lah Din. Dia pakai nama lain ke? Invisible. Dia pakai nama lain lah tu. Sebab awal kan dia nombor 1. Awal kan dia nombor 1. Lepas tu kau potong, betul tak? Kau nombor 1, nombor 2. Lepas tu sekali tengok, no. Sebab apa Syam tu nombor 1. Terkejut aku. Tiba-tiba Syam nombor 1. Kejut bewak ah. 103 tu. 103 tu kalau lawan jumpa apa betul-betul kena satu match tu kena 6 gol. 6 gol lah bos.
Well, good evening
6
wherever
gol.
you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can
Kau nak
see,
kejar
there's
dia
been
lah.
a terrific
Siapa
atmosphere
nak
here.
kejar
There's
dia.
great expectation,
5-6 gol.
excitement, and it has built nicely
match.
in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious
lepas tu?
ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here.
Dapat
Points
jaringan
of
sama.
access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that,
Oh ya.
Messi is fouled.
Nak hilangkan seri tu lah. Faham?
It's a quick one. Tries to get it clear.
Bila hari tu? Oh hari tu lah.
Hakimi. Can he get it through? That's been cut
Oh,
out. Well
kira
played.
kira kau repeat balik, kira jaringan yang kau lebih tu.
Games of this
Oh, tak
nature.
adalah kan.
You can,
Faham?
and he'll shoot here.
Syam, GG. Siapa ya dua ni? Syam, GG.
He saw the
Mbappe,
danger
Mbappe.
and he went crashing in.
Kami Mbappe.
Now it's Messi. It's a sweet ball
Dia jatuh
that.
dah.
He's played him through. He might be in here. Decent.
Pok
hit.
kaki dia panjang duk.
Oh,
Dia jatuh
denied.
dah. Tapi tak tahu nama apa.
Eto
Biasanya dia
clearly thought
kalau
he
dia
had
tak
the
naik
beating
sini
of the
pakai nama
keeper.
lain. Dia pakai nama lain dulu. Lagi bila dah ada top tiba-tiba nama dia jatuh.
Well, height could make all the difference on
Dia
these
pakai
set
nama lain
pieces.
Push. Oh, dalam.
Argentina can counter promptly here.
8 ke. Satu match kau aku berapa ke? Kau ada jumpa viewer kau juga ke? Aku tak ada viewer aku jumpa. Dia aku tak
Niceties
push
are
ke?
not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And it's Eto.
Boy. Push lah boy.
Messi. Nice ball and he might be in here. Oh, there's the clearance.
Ya.
Messi was alert to the possibilities,
Lapan,
but in the
kau.
end it's fruitless. Rummenigge. And the ball's gone astray. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for
Ya,
the ball.
kau pakai nama lain. Oh. Mu main duk orang pertama orang kedua. Mu bukan gaji main event-event gini.
Malaysia have their second corner now. Climbs up big.
Tinggi.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Nombor 2. Macam masa tu kira nombor apa? Gila.
And that's gone loose. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Hai tu kiss.
Messi
Aku rasa nak kiss kau lah.
just eases him off the ball. Eto,
Patut lah. Selalu ujung.
and it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He'll try
Oppo
from
pakai play
distance.
biasa je. Aku main apa benda ni?
And again,
Oppo pakai
the
play biasa
keeper
je.
stands strong.
Mana saya nak pakai play per attack? Saya nak pakai play per attack lah lepas ni
The
semua.
save was like a bolt from the blue.
Tak, aku tak tanya mu pun. Aku tak tanya pun adik. Aku tak tanya pun adik. Mu yang pergi nak cerita dia. Aku tak tanya
Fortunately,
pun.
but it gets the job done.
Dah sekali bos.
Malaysia can start a
Kecil itu
counter.
lah. Kalau tak kau tak laju tak tahu tu.
He's got away.
Atuk lah. Celur lah.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Apa tu yang clear serabut aku. Satu gol pun payah ni ha. Macam mana nak dapat 103?
Vieira.
Aku dah ngantuk
Looks
kan.
for the finish.
Ayah time tadi Oppo shoot. Bawa lu
And
Oppo
he's
bagi
there to
gol.
get a vital touch.
Kau
He
shoot
was
lah.
well placed to deal with that.
Kecil lu.
It's their
Masuk
second
depan.
corner of the game.
Ada peluang tadi tu. Nah, keeper jangan buat lawak.
And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. DiMarco. Chalanolu. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a go.
Hak bola dia. Oi, keeper tak ada nyawa. Keeper ha, hilang nyawa.
The team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to
Ah!
ensure a break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the
Bagus
break,
Argentina
the ball
ke?
was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Malaysia draw first blood here.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone.
Can he put it away? Sticks it away. And again, they simply do not know what has hit.
Kita dapat top 10 pun dah okey dah
And
top
that'll be
10.
the final action of the
10
first half.
10
How would
pagi
you
je
review the
sempat
first
ke?
half?
Pukul 7
Oh,
jam
they
lagi
had their
nak push 7
opponents
jam.
reeling in that half, Peter, and the
7 jam
break
nak
may
push.
influence the change somehow, but
Are
don't
you
hold me to
kidding
it.
me?
I'm afraid to tell you that
Malaysia
expecting
go in
traffic
at
to
half
heavy
time on
after
a
the final
comfortable
whistle
two-goal
today.
cushion.
Okay. Lain tu.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 20, Lautaro Martinez.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field, number 8.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Number 17, Robert Lewandowski.
Dekat YT dia lah saya. Awak boleh forward nak SS dekat YT dia. Dekat YT kan saya buat live. Awak boleh undur lah saya tu.
Oh, he's onto this. He's away. Oh, look at this. Now the finish. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Eto just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Now he's off and running. And it's Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
3-0 sedap lah
Well, he
guys.
got rid because he was under pressure.
Cang.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Malaysia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nak jadi orang Malaysia yang pertama yang tak polos. Oh marah bang, sabar bang. Main rapi ke bang? Bang.
Gave it a go.
Oh lokatele, getek-getek lah.
Argentina are showing good urgency, but they have to place
Aku
more
jadi orang
emphasis
Malaysia
on
main tak ada
service
bolos.
into the box.
Itulah biar cerita. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Tolong. Kita bermain dengan bijak guys, tolong ah. Tolong. Ingat kepada semua jelajah-jelajah rakyat-rakyat Malaysia. Kita boleh pergi sejauh-jauh pergi. Bismillah. Bismillah. So kita santai, santai posisi. Santai posisi. So kita main dengan tenang, jangan main gaduh. Kita dah 2-0, kita perlu main back pass. Kita tak main back pass guys. Kita main back pass. Serius. Ini ada serius stop. Okay, kita kena main gameplay. Tak kisah orang nak cakap apa, streamer ni main back pass ke apa, peduli cakap orang. Kita percaya hak kita saja. Hak orang lain jangan peduli. Orang nak cakap kita apa, biar.
Substitution.
Kita peduli kita jaga makan kita. Yang bagi makan kita, bukan
Malaysia
orang. Dorang hanya
choosing to make the first
kecam.
change. Pullet concedes a free kick for that. Lewandowski. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
The attendance for this match was
Fernando Torres.
71,898.
And it's Lam.
terus tanding memang beu.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
La ilaha illallah. La ilaha illallah.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Torres. Malaysia are looking to break
Wah,
up
labi awak.
pace. Away from immediate danger. No, again there's no way through. Mbappe. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off light.
Lewandowski with the foul. And it's Messi. Deco promptly onto that, and that is that. DiMarco aimed beyond the defence. De Paul. He can get that clear. Pull it. And he's intervened well there. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. That's Rijkaard.
Satu gol.
Deco. Mbappe. Now it's Torres.
Aduh, offside.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
The pass is intercepted. Friol is there and he can get that. And that is that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly they have the result that was of paramount.
Meh, terima kasih Meh. Hidup ke Meh? Wah, lama nampak Meh itu. Sejak sekolah belakangan ni, sejak season ni lama tak nampak. Satu kata lawak. Ah, satu kata lawak, 5 gol satu game. Hah? Daus, terima kasih Daus. Semoga tambah rezeki guys. 8889. Muka bon nak tu kalau nak kerja nombor 1. Kalau nak kerja nombor 1. Kalau siapa-siapa nak nombor 1, aku nak top 10 je. Top 10. Top 10 menang semua. Top 10 menang semua. Siapa nak nombor 1? Aku tak ada nak kerja nombor 1. Nombor 1 pun dia go banyak semua sebab viewer dia bagi. Aku nak harapkan aku sendiri. Tak payah. Tu viewer jumpa viewer dia, viewer bagi gol. Lambat pula. Lamanya. Kita nak go berapa biji lah ni? Game kedua ni nak go berapa biji guys ni? Game kedua ni nak go berapa biji? Ke kiri salah. Jepun guys pakai. Wish, kalau dapat bantai ni 80 gol ni sedap tu.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasant.
Kali dia menang saja guys.
Conditions
Naga gila.
absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be.
Konami tengah training bola ke?
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Oh, given away. Good spot he's seen. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Japan trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And that's played in low. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Lambat sangat sejuk.
Malaysia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Ito. Kubo.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well seen, saw that coming. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nedved did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Endo, and that interception was most necessary. And it's Nedved. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's gone backward here. Eto tries a shot! And the forward! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Malaysia get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Ke kiri salah, ikut salah, pusing tadinya.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two. Big chance! Must be!
Apuk lah, dia tackle.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Deco.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he was quick to react.
Apa tu player aku?
And that is going to be
Dia
the
boleh
final
mudah
action of
tu.
the first
Kenapa
half.
dia main payah?
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Malaysia ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution.
And we're off again. Kubo. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There will be a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rummenigge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with chance! And he nearly went all the way. Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Neymar. And no, that was never going to make it. Malaysia are 2 up early in the second half.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Pada ngantuk lagi.
Minamino, well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Deco.
Kosong je.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the
Lagi
pass
pula
could have
dia.
completed its journey.
Saya ngantuk dah guys.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Number
Intercepts the throw.
22,
That's well read.
Nedved. Number 15, Deco.
Mbappe might just
Number
make this.
18, Number
And it's
23,
Fernando Torres.
Pascal
Threads one in.
Rummenigge.
Bellingham
Playing
gets
the
through.
field.
Great chance! And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
A case now of complete control. Mbappe! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Oh, shooting chance! And that has been cleared.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Towering header! It's in!
Pandai boleh tangguh.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Ya ilah.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Hebat terus.
Speculative strike. Nakamura.
There will be 5 minutes
Right,
of
To be
Really
well
time.
there. Nicely intercepted. 5 minutes to add. Now that's well seen too. Yeah. Malaysia looking to pass their way through.
Kenapa dia stop bola tu?
Close, but time for no more. The whistle has
Kenapa dia
gone.
stop bola tu?
Malaysia pretty much in utopia.
Diorang ada main senyap meh. Meh bagi hidup meh.
In the manner they wanted
Bagi gigi
right
senyap.
from the
Hidup
start.
meh tu.
A show all
Senyap lah
about
ni.
one side's
Sakit ke? Nombor 20 saja. Nombor 20. Nak bagi hilang kalah sakit. Oh, 6 gol. 2 game 6 gol. 10 game 60. Weh, serius ngantuk tu, serius ngantuk, sumpah ngantuk.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in.
Pok belakang.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sweet ball, that. It's one! And it's a goal! 500 goals! 500 goals! Stop everything and remember where you were. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Kimmich is in a really good position out wide. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Malaysia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well timed, excellent interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Just eases him off the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kick.
Malaysia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Raul, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Eto. Malaysia. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Added time.
Mateus. France are looking to break at pace. Oh, it's come loose. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of
Tak
talking points,
meriah menang.
but there has been
1-0,
just one goal,
2-0.
and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Mana memantai.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Malaysia clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Malaysia head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Malaysia carrying a one-goal lead. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's away! Shot a goal! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing.
Chance! They are rampant!
Again.
And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well seen, saw that coming. That's been cut out, well played. Picked out brilliantly. Rummenigge! No mistake!
Oh, tak turun ke?
Surely now they are well and truly out of
tak turun ke?
sight. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Ya.
Things
Come
looking
again.
so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. Can he finish?
Mana Messi ya?
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Bang Hawid
Well,
tu.
we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Ngantuk dah mata ni.
Substitution on the field.
Nampak dah guys.
So time for change, and this one has been on
Yo,
the
tu lah
cards
tu.
for a little while.
Tidur.
Number 8. Number 21. Messi.
Tengok tidur kan barai. Wait, aku tunjuk.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Let's Nedved.
Ambil lagi.
France needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and
Yeah,
under the
Strand
cosh.
kasih
That
serau.
had to be spot on, and it
Kita
was.
lagi. Stop lagi section.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Torres. Malaysia finding their passes.
Buat ada betas tarik kaki
Neymar.
belakang.
If they want to
Masih dari
counter,
belakang.
they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard
Nampak sikit
calmly
tu,
anticipates.
Ujung ni.
Shifted upfield. And that interception was most necessary.
Hit semua tak lepas. Nafsu duk passing.
Stoichkov.
Ref.
Rijkaard. It's Gullit.
Apa
Kimmich
dia?
promptly onto that.
Walker
And
tak
that is
ah.
that.
Oh.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Nedved. It's Nedved!
Wah, dapat.
Denied at the last.
Turang dapat. Vera tak dapat. Turang dapat lah, Vera tak dapat.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Goes in for the header.
Kalau gitu je bola dia buat. Sebab saya pakai turun CB. Dia pakai turun CB.
And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out. And time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front.
Tahu nak cakap sedap. Tak tahu sedap ke tak. Sembilan 9-13. Solid, tak ada solid pun. Oh, push tour. 8K. Vera ada lagi 57 player tak dapat. Vera ada dalam tu. Vera masih belum dapat. 5K cabi, lepas tu tambah lagi 5K cabi, tambah 3K. Oh, okey. 3 minggu turut tau. 5K dapat cabi. Lepas tu tambah lagi 3K dapat turam. So lagi 50 lebih player tak dapat. Saya masuk. Biasa je rezeki tu rezeki. Monetize. Itu tinggal masa pack itu tu tinggal 15. Pack pack itu dengan monetize ni. Pack itu 14. Itu 14. Smaker 15 orang tinggal, itu 14 orang. Jadi tak tahu. 2 minggu tinggal bawah 20.
The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free.
Monitor tu tinggal last player. Lepas tu saya tekan 100 dapat. Tekan 100 dapat.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Monitor tu masa tu ngelah-ngelah dah tinggal. Itu saja macam kan dapat. Kalau tak bio je.
And here's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's going to be disappointed with that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Eto'o, big chance! It's there! That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been
Orang kata viewer saya alang-alang.
exactly where he wanted the ball, and
Alang-alang.
it all came good.
Biar sampai ke gelang.
Malaysia draw first blood here.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Saya ada big time ah. Big time saya ada. Bos tu pun siapa tak ingat. Kalau big time tahulah matau.
And it's Lam. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eto'o. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Rummenigge, who does have an assist to his name. It's a sweet ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here. He's gone for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with violence even. All he had to do was hit the target.
Saya
It's
suka
such a
yang
shame.
ni saya pakai sekarang ni. Saya pakai sekarang ni kreatif ni. Negara pos sebut kan sedap juga sini.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Deco. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, good read.
Good player.
Rudiger puts his foot on the gas.
There will be 1 minute added
Fiddles it
time.
through. Malaysia. Referee's had a look.
Dua tak
And
turun.
he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up
Saya-
for now, but just the one goal
Kalau
so
saya turun
far,
minggu
it has been
tu
competitive
Terengganu tu,
and
minggu depan saya nak pergi
combative throughout.
Kedah. Tu tak turun lah.
How do you look back on the first
Malas nak
45
pergi
minutes?
Haven't
luar
played
negeri.
that badly. Getting
masa
caught again on the
sebulan
counter-attack
nak,
is unlikely.
Betul.
They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Malaysia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Sampai satu gol je.
And we're already back underway here. Malaysia carrying a one-goal lead. Thuram with the clearance. Bullet. That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Deco, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, easy pickings there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Deco. Eto'o. Shot a goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Eh, buat skill
There's a
lagi.
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
A temporary retreat here. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Deco. Neymar. And the counter is on. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Zakaria. He's tried one!
Sudah saja
And
kena
he's managed to
sokong.
get rid. And it's been taken straight back.
Basah.
Oh, they can break here. Now it's Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Not yet. Real chance here.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Substitution for Spain. Number 27.
Malaysia
Number
with their
10,
first corner. The first in the
Messi.
game for either
That
side,
dia
actually.
dia
Number
mana betas.
11. Neymar. Number 7. Mbappe. Number
And the
14.
header! It's come back out!
Mana betas lah, mana betas.
Two up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Well, it's inspired. And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
Terima kasih Ashraf. Thank you. Terkejut saja. Terima kasih. Kita lawan pro player je ke apa ni? Uish. Lem belah kiri. Uish. Crossing semata-mata ni guys. Ampoi. Bala ni. Kita dapat Ronaldo ke? Ronaldo pun ada. Haaland. Kiri kanan bos. Sekejap lagi main Bisker pula. Ui. Itu. Ui. Ui jahat. Kena. Kena. Uff.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of
everybody, and
football
welcome
to
to
which we
today's
look
match.
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days. And I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Van Dijk with the clearance. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There's a sharp little ball here. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos clears. And it's played forward. No goals as yet. That's going to go a long way. Thuram gets it back. And it's Beckham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well seen. Saw that coming. Lahm. Weghorst. Rijkaard. And here's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of room. He's had a hit! They've scored!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Malaysia break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Weghorst. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham. Hit into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Vieira takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Beckham. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now he's off and running. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Malaysia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Beckham.
Indonesia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Itu dia main crossing, tapi saya Beckham. Dia main Beckham, dia main crossing.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has been knocked clear. Zakaria. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot.
Gol juga.
It's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Simplicity itself. Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Kau masih lihat main tengah pula. Ni main bisker pula. Ni ada main crossing atau bisker. Mesti bisker. Bisker. Macam crossing tak lepas.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Number 4. Chiesa. Number 11.
Fernando Torres,
Substitutions
and he
taking
was
place.
quick to react. Chiesa. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his ad. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Tentukan 2 peluru itu.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
He's having a good look here. Oh, he's found him in space.
Tak nak tendang tu papi.
Leicester is there and he can get that clear.
Dia bisa tendang.
Chiesa looks to get on the end of this. Nedved. And here's Hullet. Now it's Torres. Well, they've got it again. And it's Fernando Torres.
Malaysia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bisker.
No, that was never going to make it.
Sangkut ke tepi tu ah.
You wonder
Aku kata
if
nak bisker
that's
tu.
it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late
Kalau
steal
dah
here.
malah main saya. Kalau serius saya off.
Roberto Carlos. Shevchenko is onto it in a
Will be
flash.
3 minutes added time.
Looks a good ball through. And it's Hullet. Now the finish! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Number 13. Ruud Gullit.
Malaysia take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Malaysia proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so...
Dia tak laju. Dia macam potong ah. Dia tak laju sangat pun. 28-12 99. 28-12 99. Dia tak laju sangat pun. Nah tu je. Saya ROG 6D. ROG 6D. Point. Tak beza banyak pun. Tak banyak sangat pun. Cuma kalau QC ni macam player tu macam kat atas naik sikit lah. Naik atas sikit. Ni masih lagi try and error ni tu orang ni, tak tahu lah. Masih try and error. Saya tak nampak lagi tu orang punya performer ni. Maksudnya tak apa, saya tak perasan lah. Masa dalam pandang saya tak perasan. Kalau macam Rojo saya perasan. Rojo dia punya ni kan. Dia punya ni saya tak perasan sangat. Saya tak perasan sangat dia punya macam rampas bola ke apa kan. Saya tak nampak. Betul orang banyak tenggelam, Richard banyak function. Tu orang CB. Richard dengan Vera. Nak komen Richard kau dengan Vera. Tak tahulah tu. Sebab kalau saya pakai aturan yang lama, yang kawan saya punya macam sedap, macam boleh tahan juga kan. Macam sedap juga. Yang booster satu tu. Gilis dua je ah. Naiklah kalah ni baru je kalah. Baru je kalah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 match. 15 eh. 15. 15 lagi. Oh. Terima kasih Fergie. Semoga berjaya berusaha bertambah rezeki. Lemahnya.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
Tries a shot! They've scored! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves.
Stoichkov! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And he was quick to react. Deco. Now it's Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Neymar. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi.
Aduh,
The
offside.
assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Offside pula guys. Ashraf, terima kasih Ashraf. Thank you for the gift. Buat tambah rezeki. Selalu dan
Passes
selalu dan
just off
selalu.
target.
Thank you dok.
Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. And he cuts out the supply. Malaysia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Spread neatly.
Ya
Good
kan
delivery.
keeper tertangkap dah tu
Look,
kan.
the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Rijkaard. Here's Deco. Passing nice and neat. Kimmich. De Bruyne. Eto'o. Oh, well played, well played.
Lalu je bola itu.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nedved might just make this. Deco. And it's Eto'o. And here's Messi. He's had a shot!
Ya, aku ada masa tu break kan. Ni nak tanya apa? Orang tengah.
This is getting
Orang tengah.
better
Itu
and
awak nak beli
better.
account dekat saya.
That
Tapi awak tak percaya
really was
saya.
a thing of beauty.
Saya adalah big man.
Curled in effortlessly.
Man ni
Yeah, and it's
tapi
not a
saya
surprise
yang
to
percaya
see him
jugalah.
elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Orang tengah antara Seller dengan Bayer.
Malaysia take
Tak,
a
dua tengah
two-goal
ni pun
lead
kena-
and
kena-
things should be comfortable
Kena
from
cari yang
here on
trusted
in.
lah.
We're looking at a very different game now. The
Ini pun
command
ada
has
yang
been established.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it,
Ada
not
juga
quite so.
big man yang
Encourage
Ora.
the pass with an intelligent.
tak percaya. Ada gak yang korup? Ada gak main yang scam? Seller scam, man scam, buyer
The
scam,
lead.
semua scam.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch,
Ada
not
je.
a blink.
Yeah, as
Ada je
decisive
confirm
as
Seller.
it
Ada
comes.
dia tak
Spot
confirm
chosen,
siapa.
spot hit.
Dia seorang je. Banyak benda lah.
3-0 and things are starting to look
Jet
awfully
pula.
cozy.
Kalau
Well,
Jet
that's
jadi man.
really winded the opposition. You
Yeah,
can
that's
see
what
their
we meant.
manager screaming on the touchline,
Ada je
telling
orang
his
tu.
team to calm down. But they'll need to do that
Saya ada
pretty
jaga
quickly.
tadi.
It's composure from here.
Saya buat je.
And there's the end of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more.
Dekat saya punya TikTok tu awak dah tekan link dah dekat TikTok. Nanti saya accept lah kalau awak nak
We
masuk
refer
saya.
you to the scoreline.
Malaysia, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been
Link ada dekat
intriguing
bio
to
TikTok
watch.
saya.
Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Already up and running for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. And that interception was most necessary. Rijkaard. Malaysia finding their passes. Brilliantly cut out. Cafu. And that's been intercepted. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Malaysia with the corner. They're first.
Depanku dah tak
Referee's given
ada.
a throw. Ah, he's given it away. Cafu. And he's gone searching crossfield.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Defending was strong and firm. Nedved. Costa Corta. Shifted it to the flank. Kvaratskhelia. No, it's not getting there. Over to the left. Neymar. De Bruyne. And they're on him in a flash. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Forwards and with intent. Deco. And it's Nedved. He's looking wide. Decent progress down the left. Kimmich. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Rummenigge! A whisker away
Ada
from
lagi
making it
lagi dia.
four.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Ada lagi dua kaki dia.
Substitution on the
Tak
field.
main, saya dah lama. Saya lama. Saya mana pernah main wing.
Second corner of the game.
Ronaldo ada tu pun saya nak try je. Saya mana main wing.
Number
Mana main wing.
22, Nedved.
And it's a full one.
Number 21,
And that has gone straight into touch.
Tak pandai main wing tu.
Deco.
Tak kerti.
Coming on the field, number 20, Mbappe. Number 24, Fernando Torres.
Turns and goes back.
Number
Seorang-seorang
13,
passing.
Just
Tak
5 minutes
rempat-rempat.
remaining now.
number 10, Frenkie de Jong.
Shifted upfield.
Substitution in progress.
Malaysia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Cafu. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates.
Added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Mbappe. Thuram clears.
Kelas Ronaldo kau tak guna je.
And that is
Kelas
that.
Ronaldo dia.
Malaysia just a thrill to
Dia
witness
berat.
here. Quick,
Ni
slick
macam setakat
and
untuk
such
tanduk
fun.
shooting boleh lah. Untuk dribble, speed, slow. Solok dia ada speed sikit. Kalau compare Solok dengan Ronaldo pula tu, Solok lagi okey. Solok dia ada speed. Ronaldo memang dah tua dah. Kalau Ronaldo keluar umur 26, 28, 25 sedap sikit. Ni keluar umur dah 30 lebih dah. Ya macam kurang sikit dia punya tu lah. Tak ada sangat kot. Ada sangat. Kadang-kadang racikan, kadang-kadang server, kadang-kadang stamina dah penat ke. Kadang-kadang tengok jumpa Oppo lah kan. Oppo dia punya body kuat ke. Tengok lah. Cepat dah jumpa Oppo. Ngantuk tadi kat jumpa Oppo ni. Ha. Ha. Tak jumpa ngantuk aku. Tengok sebenarnya lambat datang. Mana ada. Tadi saya spin pun berapa orang je. 20 lebih. Tak apa, santai duk. Tak apa, santai-santai. Tak perlu nak terburu-buru orang cakap. Santai di posisi. Tadi dah rancak dah. Ni waktu pukul apa dah awak? Pukul 4 dah. Ni waktu orang tidur dah awak. Ni waktu orang tidur. Orang lain kerja. Kelas. Tidur lah. Takkan pukul 4 ni semua nak masuk lagi.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here.
Ayo
That's
pula
a
Oppo ni
corner.
guys.
Yes, it is.
Wing pula dah dia.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! He's there!
Macam mana boleh masuk bos?
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Malaysia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Bola deh.
Just the talking to, I think.
Bola.
Yes, it is.
Bola deh.
Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Thuram attempts a clearance, and it's Lam, and it's played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Hai, dua game aku jumpa Obama kosing ni pisang.
France have their second corner now. Pullet clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Eto. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he spark a counter here? Well seen, saw that coming. Malaysia looking to pass their way through. Oh, shooting chance! He scored!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Mashallah.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Malaysia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Alamak. Hey.
Malaysia finding their passes. He's had a shot!
Matahi tu. Matahi.
And the counter is on.
Matahi dia ciri tu.
Lam. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bale. Hernandez. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chooses to go. Can he finish?
Mudah je gua.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Drogba simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Rasa tak
bang.
rare. Aku rasa tak boleh pula.
And we hit half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
This is a lost children's
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's not anyone's
Oi,
game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive,
Number 9.
that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Coming on the field.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Malaysia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't have an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
Banyak peluang ni.
Alexander-Arnold. Gets his pass away. Palmer. Out to the right. Goes in for the header.
Baik, Syah.
No mistake.
Dah, tak boleh apalah. Sadaqallah azim.
And with that goal comes comfort. Devoid
Bukan nak main
of
balik
any
20 game.
complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box feature. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Satu game 3 bolos lah.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force.
Now the finish!
Patok tak mampu lagi.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he can clear it away. Roberto Carlos delivers.
Lah ya elak guys.
France
Ya elak.
can start a counter here.
Tanduklah biar awak. Dia kecil. Kenapa kau tak elak? Alah. Oi, atuk dah. Lagu ah.
Substitution in progress.
665.
Malaysia choosing to make the
Setengah
first
jam lagi.
change. Hernandez. Bale has created one goal already. Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to get it away.
La ilaha illallah Rasulullah,
So, Jim,
siapa
is that
nak
the
bola tu?
manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read. And here's Torres. Passes short and sharp. Passing it.
Mbappe!
Masuk.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own
Masuk.
goal. Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So 1 moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That's a decent clearance.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking for the runner. Palmer. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Bale. Palmer. Rijkaard.
4 added minutes has
Nice
been
sequence of
indicated.
passes this.
Allah.
Oh, he's
Lah.
it's a free kick.
Boleh tidur lah. Boleh tidur kita. Boleh tidur lah. Boleh tidur. Tidur lah. Sadaqah wa azim.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, it's played into the area. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, he has managed to get that all wrong.
Duh.
And
Okay lah, okay.
time is up.
Kita tidur lah guys.
This is a game they could
Okay
so
guys,
easily
terima
have won
kasih
on
support lah
another
saya
day, but
daripada tadi
alas,
sampai
that
malam
wasn't
tadi
to
sampai
be,
sekarang
and they go down
5
by
jam
the odd
setengah.
goal. Well, what are your
So
thoughts on
kita
today's
end dulu
game,
guys.
Tim?
Thank you guys untuk semua. Jumpa
Very
lagi guys.
competitive,
Bye bye.
open
See you.
and entertaining, and a little debate
Bye,
in
guys.
room as to whether the outcome was fair.